Hello, everybody. It's Monday. What's up, Tenjin? No, you ain't winging it. Same response I gave you in Discord. Who's gonna tell him? It's like Football Manager or something? Nope. This is Surgeon Simulator. What do you mean? I'm right. Serial cleaner? Crime scene cleaner. That's what I meant. I don't know what I'm looking at here. This is an arm? Bionicle? That can't be it. Who's gonna tell him I'll sneak into his room at 4 a.m. and take a dump all over the room? I don't know why that's the direction you decided to step in, but, you know, I can't really stop you, can I? Remember me? That is not it. I have no clue what I'm looking at here. This looks like a doorknob? I know it's not a doorknob, but it looks like one. I want to say, like, thief. It's not thief. What am I looking at? Is this, Liza P? It is. Okay. I was originally coming to apologize, but you know what? I'm not going to anymore. Apologize about what? Bounty, mining, oxygen, jetpack. I mean, Deep Rock Galactic comes to mind, but there's only oxygen in some levels. It's not it. Planets, scanner, crafting, factions. No Man's Sky. Outpost, spaceship, companions, contraband. Is this a game that I played recently? I feel like it is. About technically baiting you into waiting for a set that never came yesterday? Oh, you don't have to apologize for that, don't worry. If the game screws up, then the game screws up. That's nobody's fault. I do wonder what's going on with BlazBlue, though, and why specifically you and I can't connect. Stuff like that really pisses me off with fighting games. When I can play other people, but then the one person that actually asks me for a set, I just can't get. That made me super mad with DBFZ, because with Bryce, I tried to fight him one time, and that was after the rollback patch, or no, after the most recent patch, I think. The one that everybody hated. And if it was between him and I, we couldn't connect. If it was me playing someone else in the same ring, and he's in the ring, like, if I made a ring, he couldn't join. If he made a ring, I couldn't join. If somebody else made a ring, both of us could join that one, but I could fight the person who made the ring, he couldn't spectate. He could fight the person that made the ring, I couldn't spectate. And we couldn't fight each other. Just don't get it. I mean, I could have quit and do, like, Grand Blue or something. I just really wanted to play Hawk. There's a high chance we won't play again. Anyone else I'd kick in a heartbeat. Yeah, I figured. Is this like Astro Near? Or Astro something? Is not Astroneer. Interstellar, shipbuilding, alien life, black hole. Spore? It's not Spore. Outer Wilds? That can't be it. There's no mining in Outer Wilds. Bounty. Mining. Oxygen. Jetpack. Is there a black hole in Starfield? Okay, I guess there is. Kingdom Hearts 3. It is not Kingdom Hearts 3. I did want to ask if you'll be down to try BB again today after like 1 hour. I have like a thought on if it might work or not. If it doesn't work, then I just have to wait for it to solve itself. If BB still won't work, the plan was to maybe ask if you would be feeling Apex. This is an extensive spoiler warning. For your actions or for the game that is the guest Gamedle? And, I mean, sure, whatever. You don't need to lay out your plans to me. Could have just asked me. What's up, Rose and Thorns? Backflip? What? What about backflipping? Do one? You want to see me crack my neck on a carpet floor? Sure, fine. I'll go right ahead. Yes? Alright. Yeah, but I usually don't ask you that early after the stream. Right. Well, usually I end up taking a nap. And then biking to the gym and then getting back at like 6 p.m. My moo will be so clean. Can't wait to fight that. One of the handful of matchups that I definitely need more knowledge on, but man, do I not like fighting her because she just makes me block for 800 years. It's a similar problem with 9, but it's less safe. And less high-low mix-oriented. That's exactly why I'm asking in advance. Ah, I see. Bro, I'm miffed, right? So, my old water bottle, the old one that I had that was like metallic, it had this wrapping around it, right? And I didn't think too hard about that, and I put it in the dishwasher. That wrapping came apart, and now I don't want to use that water bottle. So now I got a different one that's made of plastic that I like kind of less, but the main problem that I have is that this thing is not airtight sealed. So if I turn this upside down, water will leak through. So I cannot just put this into my leather backpack thing and then call it a day. I have to do something different. Or get another water bottle. And now I'm miffed. What am I doing? 2019. Single player. Probably first person. Let's try Ghost Runner. That ain't it. But it's probably a shooter. First person shooter made in 2019. Or maybe it's a platformer. It's not first person. Side scrolling. So it's definitely a platformer. Side scrolling. Platformer. 2019. When was Mega Man 11 made? Side view. That was 2018. Shooter? I mean, I guess it is jump and shoot, man. Never mind. You see the Slayer clip? You mean the Venom clip? Yeah. Man, the second I left that Discord and I get two different pings of two of you trying to show me things, my immediate response was like, why everyone want to talk to me at once? Leave me alone. I'm just a guy. Go away. Uh, that looked mostly normal for the Venom clip though. Or unless, I don't think the follow-up is supposed to trigger, but I'm pretty sure the super does persist until it goes off screen. I don't know about the slowdown. But then, what was the other thing? Oh, right. Moose wanted to show me the DJ Max song that samples Crash Bandicoot's Whoa, which I didn't look at because basically started... I had to start Helldivers 2, like, immediately. We didn't complete any campaigns, by the way. We got overwhelmed by difficulty 10. How you doing, Hermit? Oh god, another unplanned stream, aka Marvel Rivals. It's not gonna be Marvel Rivals. I don't want to play Marvel Rivals on stream anymore. Because apparently everybody disliked that. Did manage to interest Hawk in trying Grand Blue and Uni 2 again, so that's cool. Semi-based for the first one, cringe, question mark, for the second one. I figured that's what you thought. I was actually ready to respond if you would say that. Oh, you think the part that Orb was in the corner for like 5 seconds is normal? Not that part, but I know it's supposed to persist until corner. I'm pretty sure that was shown in the guide. I don't know about everyone, but I always found it boring. Where were these haters on day one? They were playing the game, thinking that it's fun, the same way that Overwatch 1 players did. Yeah, but why does it hang around corner for that long? Old Dark Angel just left. It's like a more cracked Thunderbird. If I had to guess, it had something to do with triggering as if it had made contact in a scenario where it shouldn't have. I really couldn't actually answer that. I need to play the game to see what it's supposed to do normally. But I also don't own Venom. Grand Blue based, but Uni 2 crying. Lost your whole mind. I'm the only sane person left. What do you mean? One of those games is adding a character with a giant fish. That's great. Cringe, not crying. Ah. You mean Meg? Oh, right. She has, like, the pet shark, right? Yeah, that's great. Sign me up. Sign me the hell up. (2019) platformer, single player, not Capcom. Side view. When did Hollow Knight release? It definitely wasn't 2019. It was earlier than that. It was like 2016 or something. I think. Right before COVID started. What platformers were popular other than Mega Man 11? Nothing. Nobody cared about platformers at the time. Not a soul. Dead Cells? Dead Cells has been around for a while. It is not Dead Cells. 2017. I want people to know she will insert her hand into the shark's asshole and use it like a Mega Man blaster to shoot. This is fine, question mark? I don't know. When she does that to a shark, everybody says, what the heck, man, that's messed up. But when Bloodborne Hunter does that to a giant pig, nobody bats an eye. They're like, hell yeah, let's go. Question marks? That is also not a joke. I mean, I know it's not a joke. If you think about it, that's what happens in Mega Man Star Force. Because the way that Geo becomes Mega Man is by fusing with some sort of alien creature, and that alien creature's head becomes his hand, and that hand is the Mega Buster. I should play Mega Man Star Force on stream one of these days. Or should I? Maybe not. You guys are gonna get bored the same way that you got bored with Mega Man Battle Network. Because you all hate fun. I'm the only one who knows what fun is anymore, I swear. Who's Meg? The character from Family Guy that everybody hates, don't you remember? Even though they didn't hate her in Season 1. Unless we're talking about the character in Hercules. Hercules' girlfriend. Also appears in the hit video game series Kingdom Hearts. Someone on Reddit or any other site. I wish that was me. Yeah. Jesus Christ. You're a BlazBlue player? You don't know what fun is? True. I was talking about Izumi, the next uni character with the giant koi fish. Alright, now I'm interested. Under Night Izumi. Alright. I'm like semi-losing. I'm semi-losing. She's cute. She's cute, I'll give her that. Sup, Boone? Edith, the Stronge is here. Thanks, Lois. You're also playing a restricted Slayer in BlazBlue. Pipe it down, Stronge. Restricted? You mean better. Except for the fact that Slayers both back and forward dash have full iframes and can vary in distance. But that's not what matters. Restructured. Read correctly, Florida education. I'm all that there's left. Or maybe all there ever was. I meant your name. I was thinking about that before the stream today. Like, while I was brushing my teeth and whatnot, I'm just cracking up. While I'm... like, when I started my breakfast, started cooking that, up until the point where I started brushing my teeth, I was thinking about that line. Such a stupid scene. I know. I know. She's making me want to buy Uni 2, actually. What does she do? What's her playstyle? What's her archetype? I ain't gonna buy that game because I'm still not convinced that it functions correctly because French bread is kind of whack with that a lot of the time. But I will say I will get very slightly closer if that character is cool and or fun to play. We don't know yet, but she's cute. And then this is the part where Moose and or Tenjin says, I don't understand what determines when you pick a character, because what's his name with the fedora is right there and he fits all of your wants, and you're not gonna play him. And I'm gonna say, yeah, I won't play him. Smiley face. French bread are up there with SNK and how to bury your own games any percent. What's the point in working on these games for years if you're just gonna plop them out and not have them function, then they don't give any of the return? I don't get it. "2019. Maybe this is a Sonic game? No, there were no... I guess it's Sonic Mania. But that can't be right, because Sonic Mania is third person in some cases. Yeah, I thought so. When did Blasphemous come out? Unity Engine. Devolver Digital. Dead Toast Entertainment. I feel like the Devolver Digital publisher should make this one obvious, because... there are only so many games. Everything published by Devolver Digital is a turbo hit, don't we remember? Fires of Hokai Sweep. Who? If she's not a gorilla, you won't play her. I play more than just gorilla characters, dude. Most of the time I default to gorilla because I like characters like that. But what are you gonna call... what are you gonna call Jacko in Exerd? What are you gonna call Aoko in Melty Blood Type Lumina? What are you gonna call frickin'... what other games do I play? My whole team in DBFZ. You could kind of call TN. You could kind of call TN a gorilla. But everyone else, they're fine. Aoko. What about it, Hermit? Your mom's a gorilla, you're a gorilla, I'm a gorilla, dandy. I can't believe Tenjin's racist. We finally broke him. The guy that's an advocate for against racism, he finally called me a gorilla. You think you know a guy. Song? Oh, the song that was playing before? Oh, the song that's playing now. Yeah, DJ guy in City of the Wolves is pretty cool. He apparently helped SNK get music deals back in KOF 14 and 15. I did not know that, so that's pretty cool. That's actually really sick. Piccolo's a gorilla? Nah, Piccolo's like a big brain character. You need to be on like a higher plane of intelligence in order to win with that guy. All of DBFZ is gorilla? I mean, it is now. Wasn't quite before. Ever since they actually showed the guest gameplay, I see way more people actually positive about the game. I think general perception of City of the Wolves has been on the up again. Oh, that. Okay. Hmm. I am a little bit interested in playing Salvatore. It's because of how ridiculous he looks. Piccolo's sword normal, JA, let me Hellzone grenade, incoming. Okay. The the JA is not active for that long. And then the Hellzone grenade is not as good as you think. The best part about it is that it doesn't cause the double super scaling, so you can use it mid-combo, and then get more damage, and then use it again if you can find another opportunity to do so, and then actually cash out with the rest of your damage, but that's its only good thing, because it picks the opponent up when you use it. And it's not great, it's not worth the meter usage for, whatchamacallit, it's not worth the meter usage for Mix anymore. Also, shoutouts to the best Final Fantasy game, that's right, I said it. In fact, yesterday, I changed my phone background. You can't see that very well, but I changed my phone background to be the symbol for that game. This song haunts me in my sleep. It's a good song. What do you mean? Wow, that's great and all, but what? Who asked? You're so whack, bro. I can't enjoy things and let you know that I'm enjoying the things. What do you like, Hermit? Other than asses. It was always Gorilla, don't lie. It was not always Gorilla. DBFZ required some thought before. Now it requires, on average, I believe, less. Piccolo should be able to put his white clothes and aura farm in the background. You mean the weights? The weights that he always has on? That would be cool. I would like seeing that. Jump, press JL, question marks, win. It takes way more than that to win as Piccolo. Come on. What is the type of dude to create a genocidal weapon, wipe out a country, and defend war crimes because they serve him, but say something about MGS stuff and them making weapons of mass destruction? It's like Doctor Doom, right? Where you create the perfect country. You show everybody that you have all the power, and then you're the only one that can run the country right. If I had that power, I'd run the country right. No one else is allowed to have it because they might misuse it. Hermit likes Sunday because that's when you stream. Your stream is offline. Mature women, exercise, sports, playing, not watching, reading. Ew. Ew for everything but mature women. And maybe exercise. And do esports count? No wind exists in hell, and yet his clothes are billowing. Surely that means... Wait, he only goes to hell in... I almost said 5Ds. What's it called? Grand Tour? Otherwise... He's still alive, right? Isn't he basically immortal? The fact you said ew and do esports count proves you are not ready for mature women. Alright. Keep dreaming, Lil Gub. Whatever, dude. Remember in launch when your assist would recharge while you had someone in a block string telling me that game wasn't Gorilla? I mean, they still do that, as long as you start. Like, you have to have a gap that they could mash out of or something before it starts recharging, but as long as that is there, and you make it ambiguous, then it's going to look like it's recharging during someone being in a block string. And it could be like Marvel, where Marvel has it for anytime. Like, you can just recharge it no matter what. It's just a matter of when you call the assist. That's... I think you can only do that when doing normals on the ground. No, you can do it in the air. Can't you? I don't remember. And then there's Skullgirls, where you can just call assist. That's it. And they recharge whenever. There's nothing determining whether or not you can recharge that assist. It just happens. Dr. Primitive out here. The Slayer Gorilla haiku stands true. Like this. I swear to God, if this is another thing with Carl. What do you... I don't like BlazBlue players that have access to Twitter. I don't. I really just don't. Why is every BlazBlue player just weird? Like, what is it fundamentally about BlazBlue that makes all of us just off the deep end in some way, shape, or form? Remember? No, I don't remember that guy, and I don't want to talk about that guy. The "your mom is a gorilla" is Slayer's line. Is it? What the heck? John's looking into the mirror when he says that. What, the BlazBlue player is a weird thing, or the "your mom is a gorilla" thing? I assume you mean the BlazBlue players. I didn't say I don't fit in that criteria, right? I'm just not loud about it. Both? Question mark? Okay. I'm just not loud about it, right? Most of the time. I will admit any day that I got a couple of screws loose. But that's only if you ask me. These people that are on Twitter, they're just shouting this stuff into the ether, and then people are responding. A couple? Oh yeah? I've only got a couple screws loose. What other screws do you see that are loose? What? Everything else is as tight as possible. Don't take that in any way, shape, or form. That would be strange. VTuber? What about VTubers? Plenty of people watch VTubers. 2025. We got entire conventions. Sadly, the only one that exists is on the West Coast. Wish I could go to one on the East Coast, but that doesn't exist yet. Social interactions, texting. My texting is fine. Social interactions, I don't get very many of, so I can't really gauge that one, but you're probably right. That one is lacking. I didn't talk to very many people at my brother's reception, so yeah, I mean, that is what it is. But there is nothing wrong with the way that I text at all. Never has been. Oversized boobs for some reason. What do you mean for some reason? Nobody dislikes large breasts. Not a freaking soul on this earth. Except for you, apparently. You're the weird one. I didn't know you were a BlazBlue player. That's crazy. You're telling me that if you had a woman with a nice slim figure, but breasts larger than her head, come up and start hitting on you, you would say, nah, I'm good? Breasts too large? That would really be your response, Hermit? They're natural, too. If you're telling me no, you would reject this woman, you're lying to me. Bro wants a girl with hunchback. I've said it before. If her breasts are too heavy for her to hold up, I'll hold them. Let's play some BlazBlue. We ain't playing BlazBlue. They can definitely be too large. Nah, no such thing. You don't even do push-ups anymore? The hell are you gonna hold up? I'll find the strength somewhere within my will. Who needs physical strength? This... What is this? Stop making me be a React Andy. I swear to God. When I shoot Stronger in the head, but it only hits his brain. Oh, I see. Because, haha. That's the soldier guy from... I could show you guys the post, but you know what? Nah, VOD watchers, you don't get to see it. We're moving on. I'm tired of being a React Andy. Side-scrolling Devolver Digital game. The only games that I can remember from Devolver Digital that are 2D are like Hotline Miami 1 and 2. What the hell else? There's Pikuniku. There's... That Pikuniku is multiplayer, I think, right? That is, in fact, multiplayer. I think genital jousting was also an option? No, that can't be right. Pedro, what? It ain't no way it would be your friend Pedro again. What the hell? Mods ban that guy? Actually, Tenjin, you're the... You should ban yourself now. Give someone else a piece of that mod ship. Why you keep making me do this? This is the third time I've done this in 2 days. What is this? I gave myself a warning. Forgot to switch, by the way. Switch what? Now we're going to go for just chatting for a little bit. You weren't on game? Oh, you mean like the scene. My bad. You see, this is what happens when you make me into a React Andy. I would show you it, but I already closed the tab. Gungeon, Katana Zero. What is this? Oh, this is the classic image, Hermit. You suck, bro! Who made this? Who made this and when? Did you do this just now? Hermit is spitting BlazBlue his ass. So what do you want to do today, guys? Oh, by the way, good news. So it's set in stone. Pretty soon, I'm gonna be having, what do you call it? Ryzen 7, 7800, 3800, 7800? 7800 X3D twin? No, God, I frickin' wish. If I could find a woman that could give me kids, then, you know, sign me the hell up. You know, that's kind of nondescript. That encompasses any woman with a working womb, but there has to be more. There has to be like a personality attached to that womb that I care about. I should specify. What was I saying? Frickin', oh, right, new processor. I'm gonna be getting the new processor and motherboard soon, so I gotta buy some RAM. Everything else in my computer is gonna be generally the same. The only difference that needs to be... The only part that I would need to upgrade past this point would be, like, my graphics card, which is probably not going to happen for a while. So I'm just saying, let me borrow your womb real quick, whore. That is not what I said at all. Now he can play Monhan Wilds at human speeds. Hell yeah, dude. I can only imagine that as a dad, Strones would literally be Heihachi. He would see the twins and command dash out while tossing them off a cliff. The cliff are games. Uh-huh. Jesus. Oh boy, I can't wait when Strone streams Assassin's Creed Shadows. That ain't happening. Ever. I ain't touching that game with a 10-foot pole. If I'm gonna touch an Assassin's Creed game, it's gonna be like the first couple. Just to understand why people got into the series and then how it ended up getting to be a hollow shell of what it used to be. He already has Heihachi hairline. Mm-hmm. Herman, why did you say wait? To edge? Edge what? If I had kids, I'd raise them on PS2 games. And then when they're 13, I'll give them a phone, an Android phone. You mean like a flip phone? Yeah, I agree with that. Unless you mean like an Android smartphone. I don't think I'm gonna give my kid a smartphone for a while. I think that way their brain develops correctly, right? I'm gonna give them a phone strictly to use for emergencies, to call me and/or emergency services if they should need. But otherwise, like, nah, I don't want you to be having one of them. I don't want you to be a freaking tablet kiddo. Nah, my kid's getting a Nokia bar. Just a brick? You're just gonna give your kid the brick phone, the one that causes brain cancer? Bro's gonna give them a Fisher Price phone. Where's my Castlevania? Somewhere between now and never. Strone just not gonna give his kids a book, though. He's cooked. Hell nah. If I can't read, not can't read. If I don't want to read, neither should my kid. What do I feel like doing today? What do you guys feel like doing? No, I don't want to know what you guys feel like doing today. None of you know what you want, ever. None of you actually have any games that you feel like being seen. You can't read. True. There's Haste. There's Apex Legends. There's... Boone turning me into another React Andy. You know, the problem is that I humor it, right? I click the links. Don't make me repeat myself, you lying bald Nargacuga. I said I'll play it or something. The or something is what matters here. I was thinking maybe some Mario Kart. How do you guys feel about looking at Mario Kart? I feel like playing a racing game. Bro said Mario Kart? Yeah, is it a crime? Just trying to cut it out? Cut what out? What's up, Much and Lax? I'm about to drive an hour 30. Hopefully it's not in either California or Florida, because then it'd actually be Mario Kart. With the way some of these drivers be driving. Eh, 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 eh. That's to get revolving sushi? Ah, I see. I'll skin you alive, eat your flesh, and use your bones as a chair. Is this a Dota quote? Because it feels like one. Feels like something that Pudge would say. Stronge beats children in children's game. Feel nothing. Loses, the voices are back. True and real. Hmm. Oh. Friend of mine. Hang on. I'll explain in a second. Uh... Shoot. Sorry, so... I recently gave some money to a friend through, like, PayPal, and he thought that I got taxed an extra amount of money, but no, I just gave him extra money because there was a time where, we went to... actually, it's the TGI Fridays that I've told you guys about a number of times. For whatever reason, my card didn't work for that restaurant, so he covered my portion of it, and I didn't pay him back until just now. StrongmanSteven? No, no, not quite. For 4 months. Hey, could be worse. It could be like a friend of mine that he... So, same convention, different friend. We ordered like a pizza or something, and I owed him $12. So the first thing that I did was I sent him a Discord message of the amount of money that I owed him. And he's like, bro, I swear to God, if you just paid me in the Discord message of the amount of money you owe me, like a friend of mine described it as me doing what was like reaching into my wallet and then pulling out Monopoly money. But that's not the important part. I didn't pay him back for that $12 until like a year later. Let me guess, Marvel Rivals Monday? That wasn't the plan. Because I know that like 80% of you guys don't want to see Marvel Rivals. That's a free fortune telling. That one's definitely Death Profit, right? Bro was paying for VTuber OnlyFans. Oof. I don't know how many times I gotta freaking say it, dude. Ooh. I'll watch if you put on Creamsicle Venom. I don't know what you're talking about. I wonder if those 80% want Mario Kart. Those 80% don't want anything. They want to complain. They want to use me as an outlet for their everyday woes. They want to scream at me and think nothing of it. Scream at me and realize there shall be no repercussion. Remember when Rushia started a Fantia? A what? JP OnlyFans? Oh. And then cheated on her famous music boyfriend? No? What? Creamsicle Venom is Hyper Venom from MVC1. He's orange. Oh, is that what's up? Okay. And I didn't know that Rushia cheated on her famous... I thought she was married to the guy. I remember hearing a lot about other stuff involving her. I don't want to talk about VTuber drama, but like... something about she provides GFE streams, and then it gets leaked that she is dating whatever music guy, and then everybody freaks out, and then she gets fired from, what's it called? Niji Sanji, I think it was? Yeah, it was Niji Sanji. Pretty sure it was Niji Sanji. And then it gets worse, I think. What's up, Lord Ratatos? What the heck did you enable slow mode for? Was that intentional? Did you click something wrong? Disable that right now. How do I do that? Here it is. Someone didn't want to hear VTuber Neto Rosse, yeah? Wait, isn't that when you ask them to do that? Did her husband ask her to do that? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to hear any more about Rushia. I'm gonna charge my Switch. We're gonna play Mario Kart. Just to get us off this topic. I don't think Mario Kart is in my Switch right now. That's gonna suck. The voices are back? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, I'm gonna head out and get some sushi and, like, JP manga. Wait, you're gonna get JP manga and sushi? Or are you getting JP manga? I assume you mean physical copies. Kinokuniya stocks JP manga. Oh, okay then. I don't know what that is, but I guess I'll find it out later on at some point. Good voices never die, they just fade away. Alright, Lena. Why has all of your input for the past, like, 6 messages just been Dota quotes? I thought you hated this game. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. Again. Guys. Is it May 2nd yet? I want to play Ballistic NG. How would you guys feel about if I played Ballistic NG instead? How many people are... Hold on. How many people are currently, right now, looking at the Ballistic NG category on Twitch? I'm willing to bet that that number is in single digits. No, double digits. Unless Svenka's playing it, then it's probably triple digits. It is 0 digits. There is nobody currently playing Ballistic NG. Doug Dammit. You know, I don't know. I know that I know nothing. You speak of, I thought you hate the game. But? This is my permanent response from Mr. Hawk. That's the mood. After all the modern fighting games I've played, I just come back to BB, to be honest. I hate the game. What? I don't understand. I guess I kinda is it sunken cost fallacy? What's the point? What's the... It's the most mood I've seen. Game sucks. Play the game anyway. I don't understand. I can't understand. Guess I kind of understand. That's how I was with DBFZ for a while, but then eventually it took a competitive setting where, like, money was on the line. It's not so much the money, it's more like my performance desire that I had. It's that. It took a competitive setting, a highly competitive setting, for me to fully come to terms with me realizing that I just don't enjoy the game anymore. And I just stopped. Shoot, Switch is still charging. How many people do you think are playing Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed right now? Steam charts can help you out. I don't want to look at the Steam charts. I know it's not gonna be good. You want me to redo the community thing, by the way? Yes. Yes, I am. Actually, that's a good thing to talk about. I was looking for a subject to talk about. I don't know if we should redo code names, because that was fun, and I believe the 4 of you that were there would be able to attest to that, but I don't know how many more people would join. Um... 60 people, actually? 60 people are playing Sonic and All-Stars right now? What the hell? Why? What are they doing? Go home. Um... Uh, but, yeah. I don't know whether or not to play code names again, or if we should do something different, like try to play Repo, even though I don't think everybody in the Discord or in the stream has that game. There's... No, wait, I don't think that game's available on Steam anymore, and either way, I don't own the version of it that will let me be able to create a room. There was a Bomberman game. Let me find it. Where is it? I know you're in this library. Oh, here it is. Super Bomberman R Online. The game itself is free, but you weren't... Oh, yeah, that game's obliterated. There is no store page. You couldn't make a room unless you purchased a certain version of it. You were just able to play it online. So anybody else could be able to play, but I would have to purchase the whole thing and then make the room myself. But now, since there isn't even an accessible store page for Super Bomberman Online R, you just can't play it. None of you can play it unless you already had it in your library. Not gonna lie, Salvatore is kind of growing on me. I think he fits a fighting game more than Ronaldo. I mean, isn't there a number of fighting in his... or a lot of fighting in his music videos? It was so fun, you decided to watch Furry Nun instead. What are you talking about? That's the general consensus about him. Still hella dislike both of them. What's up, Juniper? How you doing? Save him? Oh, that's what you mean. Wait, what do you mean furry? Where does the furry part come in? And she's not a nun. Not usually. Unless I got the name wrong. No, that's it. And it wasn't instead. It was... So... At the beginning of the game, there were just some clips that I wanted to see because, you know, I just wanted to see some clips. After that, I just had Save Him stream on in the background, because I always have a stream on in the background. Nothing to do with this video, I mean his character, just because he's so goofy. Oh. She looks like a nun or a church priest? Yeah, she's a priest. She's a girl priest. She has a nun model, but ultimately she is a girl priest. And had animalistic model, I don't... Oh, she had the ears that day because it was Easter. It was Easter Sunday. Normally she doesn't have those ears. He still has not started playing anything yet. I'm charging my Switch so we can play Mario Kart. You know, the game that requires no skill, the game where the better player loses consistently. What's up, Dog the Dog? 1 hour in, still no gaming. Patience is a virtue. And you know what? I'm telling you that. I'm telling that to you guys. I need to take my own advice. I need to be patient with all of you. Maze of Life got twerking right now? Hell yeah, dude. The best part about BB Tag is getting to listen to Persona music, and then it all gets nullified because I play Yang. And then I have to listen to... What the hell is that song called? I Burn? That's it. Just say that you're... That's gapped, right? Not gaped? Because I'm definitely not gaped. Gapped by what? His super punching Terry while staring at the camera is literally a reference from one of his music videos? Yeah, I know that. That and his Crouch Light. Also, Vivian tomorrow, I think. No, Vivian's Wednesday. It's always Wednesdays. Well, actually, it might be tomorrow for you. It's always Wednesdays that they drop a new banner. And I sleep. Vivian puts me to bed. And not in the good way. You play Triple Z? Yes, I do. And I'm getting bored with it. Getting very bored with it. I haven't pulled for the past 4 banners. And I'm not going to pull for the next 2. I'm kind of just sitting on 30k polychromes and 30 encrypted master tapes. In MK? Oh, Mario Kart. No, no, I am not gapped. I'm telling you, the better player loses to RNG. Because there's nothing you can do. You roll a bad item in first place because the game is just set up like that, like it just gives you coins, then that's it. Game over. You lost. You're welcome. There's a blue shell coming for you. It looks like you gotta either duck out to second place, drop out, and then possibly go into second place anyway. Pray that you got a mushroom, and then get that 3-frame window, or pray that you got a music box, and then now you're fine. As far as you know. Okay, dog the dog. 300 PC during Monster Hunter Wild stream. I burn. Why are you constantly hating on an 11-year-old girl's music? Who? What 11-year-old girl? Plus, who says I have to like the 11-year-old girl's music? If she in front of my face, then maybe sure I'll keep my, like, opinion to myself. Maybe when she gets older and can take constructive criticism, I'll say, hey, I don't really like this song and I think this should happen. But whatever. Ruby Singer, she was like 11 when she did the Volume 1 music. Oh, okay. Well, she ain't 11 now, and I'm sure she can take me saying I didn't like the song. Just because they're young doesn't mean that I have to like the music. You're so cool. Never mind. Next Void Hunter soon. Pulling. Who's the next Void Hunter? And maybe? I'm about to play Triple Z. If he don't start gaming. Bedge. Okay. If my Switch is... If it's charged enough... I think it is. I just don't have the HDMI cable. Hang on. Oh, the Switch 2 cannot come soon enough. Please, can we get a less obnoxious Switch base? Ugh. You can outrun Blue Shell. There's a 3-frame window where if you use a mushroom, then yeah, you'll dodge the explosion. You heartless monster. Hugo's I might pull for him, but my reasoning is different. Sure, explaining it won't make it better. Imagine pulling for a man in a gacha game. Yikes. Couldn't be me. He's hot and has cake. No one has cake. It's a Hoyoverse game. What do you mean? Well, alright. Hold on. Evelyn has it, and... who else? Trigger. But everyone else is kind of whatever. We love lighter. Who is we? Yeah, what Tenjin said. Who is we? You speak in French? What's up, Diamond UO? 100% orange juice title? No. What makes you think that it's 100% orange juice? The reason... Ay, 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 my windows, they all minimized. No, what are you doing? Alright, we're good. I think. The reason the collective consciousness, or that I believe the collective consciousness is real, is because of a multitude of things. One of them being, like, yesterday with Blaze Blue. I start up Blaze Blue, then apparently someone who's been offline on Blaze Blue for however many years, he starts it up again too. Even Rose and Thorns says that they're hopping back on the train. That's only one of the reasons. The other reason being, and actually, I don't know if I should bring that one up. Maybe that's a conversation for a different day, even though I'm not going to remember it all. That's the wrong thing to put my controller into. Yeah, Switch 2 with its 2-hour battery life. He has a Scythe, and his theme is close to Castlevania and Bayonetta style, and he's a vampire. I sleep. On 200cc, if you're good at the game, you can also just outspeed the blue shell. Good at the game, you say? You mean if you have the correct cart build, because you're a tier whore? That's right, I said it. Don't do that really stupid, annoying thing. Alright, good. Connected controllers button mapping. Don't reset my button mapping. Catherine full body is still in my Switch. Hang on. First man I pull for and I lost to 50-50. Why are you people pulling for men, man? I don't get it. They're men. They got no redeeming qualities. It's a BB hive mind. Hell yeah, dude. Final damn. Lit up the bat signal. Nah, say it. Alright, so the other reason why is because, like... So some of you guys heard, I'm sure, about Pope Francis. That happened this morning. I was like centimeters away from having the stream title be Resurrection, not because of Pope Francis, but because I was thinking about Gil from Street Fighter 3 Third Strike and how he says Resurrection. That just popped into my head. Where's my Switch game? Oh, they're on the furthest part of my freaking shelf. Where's Mario Kart 4? Sorry for every one of you that had to hear my headphone cord slide across my keyboard. Where's Shy Guy in the tier list? He's bottom tier. He's bottom 5. All of my characters are bottom 5, don't you remember? S tier support for my Eve and Miyabi. Man. Oh no, Strong has been affected by modern feminism? I'm sorry? It's like middleweights greater than lightweights, light heavyweights greater than lightweights, greater than heavyweights, but there are groups within these groups. Best group is Yoshi, Daisy, Peach, Peachette, and Birdo. That's insane. That's kind of like how Tears of the Kingdom being announced when the Queen died. Damn. How? Because I'm telling you, collective subconscious is real. I have no idea what happened to Pope, but I can assume, I guess. Yeah, yeah. This button. And stopping the music. And then adjusting my colors. Seemed like such a cool guy, too. I don't know much about Pope Francis. I can't really say anything about that. Alright. How many of you guys would like to play Mario Kart with me? Should I start up a room, or should I just go into online? I usually end up needing to go into online. Where's Mario Kart 8? Where should my camera be? Not where it is, that's for sure. Wait. This is for what game? This is for Peace Walker. Do I have that already written down? Yes, I do. We're good. I have too many programs open at once. Oh, sob. Oh, woe is me. That's set. Not that. Not that. I gotta get a grip. Chat. Alright, there we go. Remember when the Pope said it was okay to jerk off because everyone has done it? Truly a hero? Did he actually say that? You're kidding. That's a surprise. Speaking of Resurrection, I actually started a new game in Sekiro, but this time without upgrading attack power and HP, so pretty much think KH3 level 1 challenge. But damage doesn't scale. Doesn't that just sound like torture? It just sounds like cock and ball torture, but without the cock and ball. Now we're gonna get some creepy guy, I bet. Buy me a Switch first. I'll mail you my old Switch if I ever get a Switch 2. Going to online. Also, this title is wasted. Nah. Could have used it for MGR stream. I'll use it again. We'll forget by the time we get to MGR anyway. Play Scriblio instead and I'll join? Nah, I'm good. Don't have Nintendo Online. Oof. Just don't own Mario Kart, plus paying for Nintendo OS. Alright. I will draw titties on my stream. You're gonna get me banned? You're going to eliminate the place that you spend the most time on the internet in the mornings? Truly, this is a flawless plan. Worldwide it is. Nah, I'm good. Dang it! Why everybody hate me, bro? Just play some Mario Kart with me. Play some video games with me. Don't complain about what I'm doing. I give you the possibility to choose the game for yourself, or play the game with me, and then participate in neither, and then complain about the game that I play anyway when I choose it myself. I'm sorry, I'm projecting a little bit. It's just like we loop because I notice the pattern. I can see the freaking vectors every day of my life, and I hate them. I hate them all. All of these lines that show up, I want them to go away. Give me the glasses from Tsukihime, what's his name, the kid has, so that I can make the lines go away. Baby rage, get a load of this guy. Oh, whatever. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I keep clicking the wrong things. Where's my chat? Yeah, that's actually something he said. Based Pope. He was the chillest Pope. I believe that. Pope Francis is one of the most heretical, I mean progressive popes ever. He supported the worship of other deities in order to draw in people, among other anti-Christian things. Ah, I see. Judging by those messages, I feel like you didn't like him very much. As part of the challenge, since enemies are tanky, you are forced to learn to deflect. Uh-huh. You scammed me out of Castlevania. If I could join this, I would sandbag you specifically so hard you can't even imagine. I'd camp you if I could. You'd have to be good at racing first. We all know that I'm faster than you. In the words of Svanka, my critical race theory is that I'm faster than you. I'd have to be better than you, and that's not high. Okay, alright. I didn't know him as a person, just don't care for hypocrisies. Hypocrites. It's one thing to do your best and fail, it's another to outright lie / not try. I'm not sure how many people would consider what he did not trying. I don't know anything about the Christian faith. And I don't know anything about what Pope Francis might have been doing for the Christian faith, and what his perspective on the whole thing might have been. But I feel like it's still a little bit... I feel like it's a bit unfair to claim what he has done, like the efforts that he has taken, to be claimed as him not trying. I guess, like, from your perspective, someone that follows it by the book as much as they can, yeah, it would be them not trying, but I view it as he's trying something different than what the Christian faith normally does to make it look more attractive. It's still effort in his own way. That bear cart goes hard, if you say so. I don't really care for the bear cart. Bear cart is meta? Of course it is. Yoshi teddy bear roller wheels. The cute meta. I sleep. Is the game quiet? I didn't check the volume levels. I feel like the game is quiet. How loud is this game supposed to be? Where the heck is it on the list? I had it a minute ago. Am I blind? Don't answer that. There it is. Okay. See you now. Literally zero sound. Should be louder now. Meta in a game for 10-year-olds. True. Only play Luigi. Same, but with Shy Guy. Shy Guy default cart. I'll put it this way, if you were the leader of a small country, but you sold your countrymen out as slaves to, say, China, to get your roads paved, and better energy grid, that's a pretty similar betrayal of faith. Okay. I guess I see your point. That guy's got all gold everything. Me. Ha! Stupid! You messed me up. I blame that on the Yoshi that bumped into me. He knocked me way further than I should have been. I thought I was gonna trick shot myself again. I was about to scream. Okay. Whoa. Why didn't that touch me? Wait, what? Who's in first? What's on second? Bruh. My stuff! Wait, where'd my mushroom go, bro? Did it get jacked by a boo? I didn't get to see anything. Bruh. Bruh! Yeah, the better player wins, huh? Better player wins. Sure. Sure. The Yoshi-shaped track. Get me out of here. If you were the better player, you would have already played this track completely differently. This is a bagging track? A what? What deities did he support? Telling people that it's okay to sin because people sin is equivalent to telling them it's okay to be enslaved by their passions. The big one I remember was Pachamama, a South American fertility goddess. Why is that the big one? I feel like that's not a question I should ask. What's up, Genebox? Better player did win, that's why you lost to Monkey. Right. Is a better player in the room with us right now? Yes! There's only one person in the room, and he is also the better player. Staring directly at him, got a green outline around him and everything. Bagging equals staying behind in lower places for better items, so you can then make a late game comeback. Oh, I sleep. Nah, I don't play like that. I'm straight. You took my stuff. Straight to 10th place. What the heck is on your head? No, no! Don't throw that. Don't throw it! Please! No, you're not. Hold this. You did have something behind you. I thought you didn't. What the heck? Hello, Yoshi. What are you? Crabs in a bucket, bro! Hit the guy in front of you! Are you insane? Ouch! God. Oh, he finally started playing a game and it's Mario Kart. Is that a complaint I see? Would you have preferred Marvel Rivals? Apex Legends? What else? On my way. That's not what I wanted to throw. Kill him? Kill him? Hell yeah! Let's go! Better player wins. Like I said. Benefit from bagging on certain tracks. Yoshi's Island is one of them. Cheese Island also. End of first lap, 4 coins. Better player. Yeah, better player. Chad is savage today. Lovely. They're savage every day. Savage. Penis length average. Maybe bagging was the play. Nah. He was holding a coin in first slot, which he then used to pull out his second item. This is tech I told you about many moons ago. Many moons ago? You sound like me. What the heck? Well, bro, I'm not watching regardless. Do you? Do you just listen to me speak? Is that it? What do you look for in my streams, Hermit? Damn, Rosenthorns, he just insulted you. That's not an insult. That's a compliment of the highest degree. Oh no. Oh, thank God he threw it too early. Got the ass. Probably a bit preemptive on that, and I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. We'll find out later. I missed it. This is fine. This is not fine. Wait, what? Oh, right. That's how Boomerang works, and that didn't touch you. That's cool. I don't like this item. Of course, he wins by playing the character wearing a hoodie. He draws his power from stereotypes. I'm sorry? I am not picking up what you're putting down. First? Second. Okay. I don't know what happened to the guy in first. Where'd they go? When did they complete the race? Beating children at a children's game. Children should be in bed right now. It's 11, not in bed. In school? Either or. In the EU, it's super late at night. Go to sleep. In the NA, it's midday. Go to work. Go to school. Would have preferred Apex Legends? Okay. Can you stop taking first place when you have no second item to defend yourself? OMG, can you use my combo for one game, Stronge? Combo? And no, I need to be in first place and then hold the lead. Why am I trying to stay... Why am I handicapping myself, holding back, when it's right there? Like, the victory is right there. I should be able to... If I'm in first, I'm faster than everyone else. Let me maintain my lead. Let me keep my pressure. I'm not gonna just back up and then let the guy out of corner. Why would I do that? Yeah, there's no school here because it's after Easter. Oh, well, shoot. It's 8:36 a.m. It's 11:37 a.m. It's 4 p.m. Okay, kids might be awake at that time. Mario Kart double dash combos with side switch and backpedaling on the opponent. Sandwich combos. Where are the basketball combos at? Those are the ones I really want to see. How come they didn't implement double dash with a snapback function? It's a tag fighter. Dribble the opponent with tires. Hello. Okay, thank you. Yep. Okay, this is... I'm not digging this. Y'all... You don't think. None of you think. Actual lemmings. Sheeple, if you will. Shoot. Oh, to answer your question, I've said this before, but I'm here for the chat. I see. The streamer don't matter in his own stream. Hold this. There's the finish line. Hold this. Hold another one. I win. I'm the best. See? None of you guys believe me. I'm the best racer that there is. Like, doesn't matter what racing game, if any of you should step to me in it, you're going down. This one, I cannot win consistently because sometimes I just get unlucky. Because every game that I play, I get unlucky. But, you know, my own skill can triumph over any sort of obstacle that my luck may present. I just have to try hard enough. I'm here to watch your downfall. Okay. Your character and Kart combo? Oh, no. I refuse to use anything other than the default Kart for Shy Guy. This is the best thing in the game. If I try anything else and I get to 200cc, I'm not going to be able to play. About to join just so I can spend the stream throwing red shells at you? What the hell, man? Mario Kart Double Dash. I already read that. Is 2x KO cooked? Wait, why would it be? Oh, is the mediocre game with gigantic input buffer out? Oh, it's early access. Oh, for real? Why is bro so proud at playing children's games? You know what's messed up? Like, it's still... And if I lose... And you're gonna be like, damn, this grown-ass man is losing in a children's game. Let me have one dub, one way or another. Not even for one game? I'd prefer not to. What is your Kart combo? Not that it'll get me any closer to playing it. I just want to know. Not even sure if I have it. This man only wins race games. Yeah. Don't you know? The top racist on Twitch. Top 1 racist. That was a banana that I could have seen if I weren't reading chat. This is why you don't read and drive. Don't text and drive, kid. What? What? What touched me? Cheating? And why are you still single when your brother is married if you're the best racer? I don't think racing is the only key factor here. I don't think that is the X factor in why my brother is married and I am not. Could be wrong. Because he has driving skills of a 10-year-old? Damn! Children be cracked at driving nowadays, I guess. Don't do this to me. Okay. Kill him? Nice. Fourth is fine. It's acceptable for a map like this, I guess, for me. Ha, did you see I shoved the square block into the square hole? GG, I'm the best. What's the picture of the guy popping off with the third place medal? Monday and I'm hungry, I'll be talking crap? Ah, I see. You just said this is the best thing in the game. Does it mean you're tier whoring? No. Best thing in the game as in... it's the most fair? It's the most honest? There we go. What's up, Mink? Are you winning? I was. Rosalina with the Duke Azure Rollers and Peach Parasol. Nah, I'm Gucci. I don't play anybody but Shy Guy. Never have played anyone else. Never will. His brother is eternal. Strong still hard stuck silver. Okay. If you're going for the meme that my brother said, it's hard stuck gold. And I'm sure I could make it to, at the bare minimum, plat. I'm sure I could make it to Grandmaster before the end of this season, since I actually started playing at the beginning of it. You won't play cow? Nah, I'm good. I don't care for cows. As much as I like milk, that's actually a lie. I kind of hate milk. I like chocolate milk, but those don't come from brown cows. Those don't exist. Well, those do exist, but like, you know what I mean. I like chocolate milk, I hate plain milk. I'm indifferent to most cows. I really threaded the needle on that one again. I love Mario Kart and myself. And that guy took my coin, and that Yoshi just... well, can things get any worse? Hit him! What? I'm freaking touching tips with this guy and he didn't get hit by a single one of those bananas? Okay, man. The hell do you mean? Oh, this is great. Nice. Hello. Thanks, I appreciate that, whoever got that bullet bill. Should you sometimes, Tenjin? Like white chocolate milk? That's a thing? I didn't know that existed. Do not take that in a weird way, I'm dead serious. I wasn't gonna say anything. You did this to yourself. You made the self-fulfilling prophecy, man. Oh my god! I'm not a fan of white chocolate. I can't imagine I would enjoy white chocolate milk. Sometimes, yes, sometimes. Sometimes you're funny. Now is not one of those times. First I've heard of it, but I'm sure it's incredibly sweet. Doesn't taste like white chocolate like at all. Then why the hell is it named white chocolate milk? Hello? But it tastes like vanilla milk. Wait, what? Then that would be... Then what? I don't get it. Bring back strawberry milk. I don't remember having too much of that, but I remember... I think I tried it maybe once or twice and liked it. Not as much as chocolate milk, but enough. I don't really know what to compare it to. Shoot. You drink that trash? Not anymore. Just take my coin. Bats. Oh no. It's the bats at video games. Why is coin an item? Can we remove the coin from the item pool? Please? Damn, what the heck is happening to all of you guys? Come on, step it up. What am I doing? What am I doing? Throwing. Are they all just, like, stepping on each other's toes like I think that they are? No, no, not the blue, no, anything but that, please. Oh, frick me, dude. Oh, hey, thanks for the lightning, I guess? Never mind. That works for me. Just like that, the better player wins. Again. I guess the closest thing I can compare it to is Madagascan vanilla, but even then it's not the same. I've never had that ever in my life. I never even knew that existed. Same way with the white chocolate milk. My palate is a little bit unrefined, if you haven't noticed. Slow down for them, that ain't happening. Going fast makes me feel alive. You're too slow. You need to try better things? Nah. That takes effort, time, and money, and I only got 2 of those things. Stronge is on a strict garlic bread and chocolate milk diet. Actually, this morning I had garlic eggs. It was garlic, cumin, and onion powder, as I always do. And I had tea. Decaffeinated green tea. His breath is kicking. Okay. Stronge Terumi stomping children. Yeah, you little craps, I'm just a better player. I've been practicing this for longer than you're alive. Now I'm gonna chop arm off one of you, kidnap the other, and give sword to a third. Okay, dude. My coins! My life! My willpower, my determination, all of it gone. Green tea, ew. Green tea is good. It's almost as good as mint tea. What are you on about, man? Oh, I hear this from someone that only drinks some sort of bitter Turkish tea, right? Wait, no, what's the last tea you said you had? I don't even remember. Anything bitter is whack. I'll say it. What? An invisible guy? Oh wait, it's the boo. It's the boo thing. I'm out here thinking someone's cheating. Can a Namekian borrow more than 2 coins? Whatever. Mint tea? Ew. Mint tea is good. What's wrong with you people? Garlic bread and green tea? What kind of Wario-ass breakfast are you having? It's not garlic bread. There's no garlic bread anymore. That's out of the equation. It's just 3 eggs with garlic powder, onion powder, cumin, and salt. Whoops. If he would be in Mortal Kombat, he would have the garlic install. He would be the Black Boraicho. Alright. Turkish tea is nice, what do you mean? I'll believe it when I taste it. But from what you described, with it being bitter, I ain't gonna like it. Wario breakfast. Green tea is good. Mint, weird champ. Some mint tea? A little bit of sugar? This is a bee's knees, man. What do you want about? Just finished drinking green tea, as a matter of fact. Based. 3 eggs in this economy? Yeah, 3 eggs. I know. Big chai fan, personally. I, too, enjoyed Hi-Fi Rush. That's not what you were talking about. I haven't had chai tea. Then add more sugar to it. For the Turkish tea? Never had it. Tell you what, I'll look into it the next time I'm at the grocery store or something, if I can find it. You on 200cc or something? Why are we so fast? What's going on? Who did this? Why am I zooming? Why do I have to use brakes? I hate brakes. That is correct. I am the Amazon manager. I am the one that says work in the warehouse for free. Not free. You're not working for free, but you might as well be. This feels great. I love this, actually. I only hate the brakes. I love this speed. I just don't like slowing down. This is why Ballistic NG is the best racing game in modern day. Don't do it! We're fine. We're not fine! Oh, things about to get a whole lot worse. That's not cool. Yep. This is the final lap, too. Oh, man. Bruh! Fair play wins. What is Chai made of? A guy with a robotic arm? As well as a massively mini media player shoved into his chest? That is Turkish tea. Chai tea is Turkish tea? You're kidding me. I think there's some chai tea in my kitchen at the moment. Maybe I'll try it the next time I have tea. Solid, never knew that. Stronge, that was the biggest choke, but the last minute luck saved the day. What do you mean last minute luck? That was all skill! That was all skill. I will admit, Rosenthorns, you telling me what you did about the coins has improved my gameplay a little bit, because now I can consistently get something to protect myself if I'm in first. But otherwise, I will not cave in my opinion on this game, where ultimately it is decided by RNG. Random chance gets the last laugh. iCarly random dancing determines whether or not you get to be first place consistently. Hello? Thank you. Put me back on 200cc, man. Bless you, scammer. Thanks. Or should I say you're welcome? What's up, Avatar Prince? How you doing, my mans? That's a blue shell. I'm glad that didn't touch me. Chillin'? Nice. I've missed the item boxes, but you know what? I care less about those than I do the coins. Funnily enough, the word tea in my language is always called chai. So, even green tea is green chai. Ah. So that means that chai tea is tea. Heh. Heh. I can tell you that I love a pair of teas. I love tea. You get the joke. You get the joke, you didn't laugh. -2 me already, let's just get it over with. I hope you die in a fireplace. Okay. Yeah, that's why when people say chai tea, you can make fun of them. TT. +1. I burn. I was going to give you +2 for once, +2 for each T, but you know. You said to -2, so okay. No, wait, hold on. No! Is this what the stock market feels like? A simple string of words could mean the downfall of everything? I'm used to cha... Oka, not cha, because Japanese. Oh, ocha, I see. Only because you didn't wait long enough to get the +2. Give chat a second. Why would I do that? Yo, is it me, or is, like, the me in whatever brick outfit that is sorta caked up? This isn't me thirsting, by the way. This is just me noticing that there seems to be a couple of cheeks. Oh my god. What? What do you mean, what? Did you not see it? There's no way you didn't. It's so Jover. What Marvel Rivals does to a man? This has nothing to do with Marvel Rivals. This has to do with the Nintendo devs and how they made specifically that outfit for the Mii. What happened to the sound? Yo, why is all the games that I've been playing recently have had sound bugs? What's going on? My stuff. Okay. Shoutouts to that guy hitting a banana and not slowing down. That's my favorite. Hello, Yoshi. I messed up. I threw. He sees cake everywhere. Outfit for me? No, not M-E-M-I-I. That me. I'm the real me. You're the un-me. You wanna be me? Can't have ish in the Mushroom Kingdom, dude! No, I'm me and he's you. I'm what's left. Or maybe I'm all there ever was. You didn't get the reference minus infinity? I sure didn't. What are you referencing? I felt like it was a reference to something, but I don't know what it is. Not at all. I'm dead, you're dead, we all died, and now we're killing her. Didn't see Rush Hour? I did. I did see Rush Hour. Both 1 and 2. Didn't see 3. I don't remember the movies that well. I'm not gonna lie to you, Rush Hour was kind of one of those movies, at least the second one, was one of those movies where it happened, and it was entertaining in the time, but there wasn't too much to actually remember for me. There wasn't enough interesting for it to stick in my head. Except for the one time where Jackie Chan said the N-word. Like, look at the me right there, right? Tell me that I'm wrong. Love to see it. Bro, what? Sure, only watch this Sonic AMVs on YouTube? Not anymore. I've only ever seen one, actually. I don't know why I said not anymore. Damn, the coins really matter a lot, don't they? I wish they didn't. I think that turned way wider than I needed to. That scene is from Rush Hour 3? Okay, yeah, I never saw Rush Hour 3. Not like this. No! Don't do this to me. Come on, man. It's not fair. It's not fair. Why you want us to look at the me? Because of the reasons aforementioned. By the way, Strive has a sound bug where ABBA's 236K rarely causes the DP sound on block. I'm pretty sure it's fixed, but it was hilarious. Which sound? The laughing? Like the Paracelsus laughing sound, or a different sound? 'Cause that's like the best sound in her whole kit, man. No? Oh. The loud smack. Oh, okay. Saw someone make a Sonic YouTuber Mount Rushmore. And no, incredibly sad. And it was a bunch of who's. No Sammy Sonic, no Sammy Classic Sonic fan? What the? Who did this? Out of all the Sonic YouTubers, you're not gonna include the Sonic YouTuber? Was the guy that made the top 10 Sonic, hottest Sonic characters of all time video, was he in there at the very least? Cobainer Manny 456. Who? Is that the guy that made that video that I can't bring myself to watch the end of? I can't watch that video to the end. It just feels so... I can't do it. I cannot. Who was number one? Who do you think? Charmy B? Okay. Cobainer Manny 456. I don't know where the 2 came from. Was on it. He's the only guy I knew. Good. He's a goat. What does he do? Ah, frick me! I didn't mean to do that. Answer your question, Dog the Dog. Number 1 was Rouge the Bat. Number 2 was Sally Acorn. The reasoning that the guy gave was because, she doesn't wear clothes. Where was Vanilla on the list? I don't remember. Cream the rabbit's mother. Don't mind if I do. Whoa, what happened to you? Damn. I didn't touch you, I can tell you. This guy throwing. For real, for real. Alright, I'm not gonna make the same mistake thrice. Whoa. I saved you! I'm so sorry. So sorry to future me if that becomes a problem. Alright, no problems here. Strong was #1, at least in something. Okay. Hold on, let me find it. He's not a good person, I wouldn't say that. What happened? Damn, what happened with, Wait, not a good person, how? Most Sonic fans aren't good people. All Sonic... Okay, alright. What makes you say that, Dog the Dog? All Sonic fans are victims. Forgive us if we should lash out at the world for the wrongdoings that Sega and/or other Sonic fans have done to us. All of them are Vincents? That's crazy? Okay. Society made you this way? Hell yeah, it did. Tails channel is the only other one I know. Like the official Tails channel? Man, everybody's fat. You... Yo, hey, what's the deal with all of the Doom posting that I've been seeing about the new Mario Kart? It's crazy what, like, Mario Kart fans are eating good, man. Like, they get a new game, and everybody's happy and everything. And everybody should be happy and everything. They got all these features, even features that I've been requesting for years for other fighting games, racing games. And then they're just like, damn, is this even fun? Is this gonna be a good game? It's not looking good, Mario Kart bros. And then there's the Sonic game, then there's the frickin' Sonic racing game that's coming out, Cross Worlds, and nobody said anything. Nobody said anything even though we know it's gonna be whack. We're just kind of sitting here deadpan, stone-faced. If only you knew how bad things really are. He's still on that? Holy... Yes, I am! Ow. Hello. I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved that. You absolute... I think it's over for me, bros. I think I'm cooked. What the... That hit you, though. How come you're still in front of me? I... Didn't even know Sonic tubers were a thing, but I guess I should have. There's a tuber for everything nowadays, man. Everyone's trying to create content. They are fools, they know nothing, they take a role of the furry clowns, but they won't turn their back on Sega. Why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't the Mario Kart fans be, or the Sonic Kart fans be? Maybe because it's $800 to play it? I don't think that's what they were up in arms about. I think it was the game mechanics that I don't know about. It's like comp players complaining because the game looks more simple than this one. Personally, I'm excited though. Me too! All of the features that I want in a racing game. Shoved in the Mario Kart of all games. Why can't Sonic get this? Why can't anti-grav racers get this? Why can't frickin' another F-Zero? I don't care that much about F-Zero. I really don't. The main one that I want is a Sonic Kart racer, man. Let me get a Kingdom Hearts kart, if anything, even. I don't care. Mario Kart Strive. Sonic Crossworlds releasing the same day as GTA 6 just so Sega can make sure that the game just vanishes into thin air. Oh yeah, it's gonna be just fantastic. Perfect. Same day as Silk Song and Ananta and Bloodborne 2. We need Ananta. I don't think anybody's a hype for Ananta like that. What you looking at, Tanuki Mario? Weirdo. Who comes around in a fursuit to like a racing derby, man? Aren't you hot? We're like right next to the sun, too. In the clouds. Beware the clouds. My stuff. He took all of my stuff. Glad that's not touching me. Glad that touched him. You can't escape the underscape. This is just my stream. My stream is just a whack-ass Family Guy skit, man. That's all this is. It's the Twitch equivalent of a Family Guy episode. Nothing but references and cutaways. My stuff! I was using that. That's cool. Oh, getting better. And BBCF 3.0. Okay, so why is it that this is releasing on all of the days that only I would care about? Whoa, okay. I'm glad that didn't zap me. That would have been awful. Okay, that guy's dealt with. If I can... You! Bat! 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 I would be in first place right now! If he did... I would be in first place if that Yoshi didn't stop in exactly the right place to be in my way. F-Zero is too complex? Bro, what? No such thing! If a game like Ballistic NG can have a niche audience, and a game like Wipeout can do the same, then F-Zero... People can like F-Zero, man. It's all it is, or maybe it's all it ever was. I meant your name. He's starting his fat-shaming arc. This is like the third time we've gotten this map today. Why? Where's the variety? I feel like I should have touched that wall, but I ain't complaining. I'm so sick and tired of Yoshi players, dude. Every one of them just has to be such a massive hindrance. How do we start the race war against Yoshis? I have been bananaed. I shelled that guy though, so it's okay. Cool. Okay, so this isn't a sound bug. This has to do with the plane going overhead. Thinking about breaking a sound barrier, probably. Ah, that guy's probably wondering what happened. Sucks to be him. I feel nothing. Hurts just a little bit. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. I just want to touch you. Yeah, just like that. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Whatever. Oh, not whatever. Yeah? Okay. Is that specifically Yoshi's, or just because Yoshi is the most popular character, the majority of the annoying players play him? It's specifically Yoshi's. I don't even care if you're one of the low-ranking Yoshis. Because they're Yoshi, I don't like them. They are a lesser being. The only way we can end this race war and racism against Yoshis is by just exterminating the Yoshis. Proving we are the better race. We Shy Guys. Yo! Nubby's Number Factory, I think, is on sale. Nice. Finally, I can buy that game. Strange, how do you feel about Birdo? Same problem. Similar problem. Just because she got the DSLs doesn't make her any better. Well, so you hate trans people? I'm sorry? Where did we get to here? I must have taken the wrong turn at Albuquerque or something, huh? Stronge really said you solve racism by killing other races. Making Super Skrull proud. I mean, is that not a solution? You now no longer have a race to hate. You fat! I hate Funky Kong, man. What's wrong with you? Why is everybody in this game fat, man? Birdo is trans? Eh? Ladies and gentlemen, we got... I thought Birdo... Wait, when was that established? Is this like fan theory? Oh, come on. Is this official? Like, who would have made this? Inferior race. Is that Super Skrull to humans, or is that baby to Saiyans? Or both. And you can't have Ish in the Mushroom Kingdom again. Super Skrull, yeah, okay. Super Skrull is based, I will say. At least Marble 3 Super Skrull is. In like Mario 2, this has literally always been a thing? That can't be right. I remember hearing something about some people saying that Birdo was a dude, but never anything equating Birdo to a trans person. Alright. Dude. He really wins a match and turns racist. He's an average social media user. What do you mean turns racist? I've always been like this. Yeah, Birdo's a dude trying to be a girl. Okay, I didn't know that. What the heck? My point still stands. Still hate Birdo, but not because they're trans. Same as the Yoshis. Any Yoshi and Yoshi adjacent, not okay in my book. Ode's Turnpike. Again! You guys think Marvel Rivals would be a better game if they let you play in first person instead of third? Whoa, yeah, good one, dude. Nice driving there, Tex. Hello, Luigi. No, because then I can't see ass. Yes, you can. Just stare at your teammates. Can't see Emma's ass either. He's got the cape on the whole time. Yes, you can. How? I can't. Not like this. Exactly like this. You hold shield, run, and look into a wall, then look up. Doesn't your character fade? Don't ask me how I know that. No? Alright, I have something to test real quick. This Mario player is freaking me out. Can you slow down? No! That's cool. Oh, thank God. No! No! Bruh, okay, thank God. I was about to scream if I had gotten Mario Karted there. It's a line from UMVC 3 Super Scroll. He really... I already read the rest of it. I don't remember Super Scroll saying anything about an inferior race, but I believe it. Most of what I listened to involving him was him shouting Inferno, Rolling Hook, Stone Smite, Meteor Hammer. What was the last one? Oh, you're right, in his level 3. Just the whole of his level 3. I wanted to play Super Scroll at one point, when I tried to go back to learn Marvel one of these days, and then I realized, like, yeah, nah, I'm good, because this character's got, some... Like, he can hold a button to make it more powerful, and then he's got, like... To do Rolling Hook, you have to input forward 3 times. And then Meteor Hammer is a DP, and then whichever intensity of the button that you press determines the segment of the screen that you fall into. It's just too much for me. Glad it's not a coin. Hello, Luigi. Waluigi. Hello, green light on humanity. Try Guy Manity. I've missed both of those coins. Test it then? What, the Emma... I almost said Emma Watson. I keep doing that every time. I keep wanting to default to Emma Watson and Emma Stone whenever I think about Emma Frost. The Emma Frost thing with the shield and the looking up? I will the next time I start up Marvel Rivals, I guess. And what kind of mic are you using? I do not remember the name, but I do have the box. I do have an extra, because it came with 2. But I can tell you it's a pencil condenser hooked up to a preamp that is hooked up to my computer. This is how I would recommend going about getting a microphone for a room that does not have acoustic treatment and that you are not right in front of the microphone for. I am getting absolutely ass blasted. Okay, alright, dude. What the heck is a pencil condenser? It is like a shotgun microphone, but for smaller spaces. So, usually on movie sets, you will have instances of people using shotgun microphones for clear-cut, long-distance sound. You can filter out background noise very easily. A pencil condenser does the same thing, but at a shorter range. The one that I got has a high, like each microphone has its own amount of noise. The one that I got is kind of cheap. It's on the cheaper side, so it has a higher noise rating than most other mics. The mic that I actually wanted to get, I couldn't afford at the time. What is up, the Watcher of Witch? What's good? Everything, well, nothing at the moment, because I didn't win, but I was winning before, and that's when things were good. Mic nerd? More like a sound nerd in general. I would consider myself an audiophile, but I don't know enough about, say, how to use Voicemeeter Banana to mix things a certain way or get a specific sound through my microphone. I just know that when I listen to myself through whatever microphone or listen to whatever platforms, like a big thing that I care about in general is just how I sound and how the game itself sounds and other things of that nature. Like, that's... Actually, that is a large portion of the reason, why I will play a video game, if I agree with its sound design, right? Because I've told you guys time and time again, the reason why I didn't play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is because the sound design is either non-existent or just bad, even if mechanically the game is fun. Nothing just sounds satisfying. Not his Mario Kart gameplay, that's for sure. What the heck do you mean? I'm pretty sure it's a positive win rate right now. And on a fast track to being neutral, ain't it? With the start like that. Ouch. Honestly, with all of this stuff that I've done with the microphones and how sound works, and all of the things that my family members keep telling me about how to use my voice, I really should look into trying to voice act certain things, or, like, opening up a Fiverr for whatever. I really should. I'll make $1 billion, because that's how it works, right? Frick! God hates me? That's crazy. I mean, like, I had an inkling, but I guess we're solidifying it now. Again. As we always do with Mario Kart. And that guy stole my coin. That's cool. Can't have ish on Rainbow Road, dude. I'm not gonna fall. Alright, we're good. I thought I was gonna fall. Frick! It's over. We lost. GG's. If I was in these lobbies, my win rate would be 100. Sure. For real, I don't know how, but I'm a stream snipe you, mark my words. Good luck. Right now we're racing on worldwide. I see, interesting, I went the route of a dynamic mic with a mic preamp. I don't live alone, and I don't want it picking up other sounds in the room or outside. Then I just turn the gain up as needed. I hear ya. So... then a pencil condenser is probably not the greatest of ideas. Because I don't live alone either, but most of the time during the day it's quiet around where I am. Keep in mind, So you know what a shotgun mic looks like, right? It's just like a tube, a cylinder. Pencil condenser is the same. It's just smaller. Like I said, better distances. That might still pick up the rest of the sound in your house, depending upon where it is relative to your whole computer setup and where you point the mic. Sometimes even this mic picks up the... whatchamacallit, the lawnmowers outside of my house. Not often, but it's only if they're, like, right next to the wall, I notice. And that's in the opposite direction of the microphone, but... You get what I mean, I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure you can just ask to join. That is also an option. I could just start up a lobby. I'm willing to do that. The problem is, I think it would only be the two of us. Watcher of which one-on-one races in Mario Kart aren't exactly what I enjoy. Really depends. I shouldn't have done that. Why'd I do that? It's not one of those jumps where you do that. You almost chopped me. I love my life! Okay, alright, dude. Damn! What do you mean, sure? I mean, sure, Rose and Thorns. Sure you would win. Decisively. My room isn't sound treated either? Right. Well, PC is right under my mic. It would definitely pick up my desk if I make the height go up or down. I mean, you've got about 8 people not talking in here. You never know. I don't think anyone's gonna join. That's how it always is. Even if there are a bunch of people lurking, they're doing exactly that, lurking. They're just kind of here to listen. Sometimes join my fighting game lobbies on Saturdays. Ha! Stupid! But it really depends. Thanks for all the coins, idiots. I wanted those coins, but I was not committing hard enough to the drift, the outside drift. I'm gonna do that thing again where I accidentally trick-shot myself. No, I'm gonna do that thing again where I go into the bushes, but I would have trick-shot myself if I didn't. That's cool. Hey, Waluigi, hold that. Yeah! I'm a god! I'm a god, man in second place. Strange won't live to see the dawn. You can join people in worldwide, you just need to add them in Switch. 8 people who aren't talking, sharpening knives in silence. I don't have Nintendo Online. I'd bully you if I could. I'd like to see you try. I mean, I'm about your rank, I could just lobby hop till I happen to get in. Ah, is that what's up? Okay. I ain't doing all that. Respect. I'm so glad I can finally buy Nubby's Number Factory, dude. Even though I could have done it before, it's a $5 game. Well, guys, I know what you guys are gonna see next Monday. Hope you're ready. Big Bang attack. Nothing? Why, whatever do you mean, Tension? I'm blowing up Florida today. Then you'll never get to see Castlevania. Oh, I should have saved it for there. Frick me. I didn't know that existed. Nothing changes. You tried to kill me. What the hell, man? Damn it. Don't hit me? Alright, we're good. Hold that. Stupid! Man, I suck with the coins though, dude. Need 2 more. 4 more. Not 2 more. Ah! I drifted too wide! And now I'm upset! Crying, screaming. You can have that one. Whatever. Best I could do when I get as unlucky as I just did with that green shell. So guys, is it weird to be attracted to belly buttons? Where did that come from? I would say no. As someone that is attracted to at least all parts of the female body, I don't think one's navel is too far-fetched. What, to each their own, I guess? About the belly buttons thing, or about Tenjin wanting to see Castlevania? Unlucky X skill issue check. Nah. Nope. If I lose, it's because I got unlucky, because this game is nothing but luck. If it were entirely skill-based, then you would see me in first place every time. However, that is not the case. Therefore, clear evidence of the game being messed up. On lap 1, just try to collect as many coins as possible as a priority over front running? Nah. Frick me! Rip that guy. Ouch. Wanna take my coins? I'm glad you're semi-stupid. Am I picking these up? Oh, it's so the people behind me can't get them. Hello, Luigi. Oh, okay. My stuff! It's okay, we got another one. Where life is a slot machine. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Can someone tell me how 3 hecking 20k plus players are in my 6K lobby. Efficient game balancing. Skill-based matchmaking at its finest. Oh, frick me. Oh, never mind. Don't do this to me. Luigi, stay back there. Stay back, beast! Alright, we're good. Innies and outies? Just innies? I don't think there's a person on this planet that enjoys an outgoing belly button, dude. Those always look weird to everybody. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a fetish for every part of the body by now. Hardly surprising nowadays. Yep. Earlobe fetish? That 100% exists. Aren't you, like, what is ear-licking ASMR if not something within that vein? Hey guys, remember when I brought up the Snickers bar cock vein? Remember when they were going to get rid of it, or it was rumored that they were going to? Isn't pregnancy a fetish to some people? Why are we doing this? I don't want to do this. Can we go somewhere else? Stop yanking the steering wheel. 90% sure I just, without thinking, left your lobby. Damn. Because ear-licking ASMR is like a fetish for having your ears licked, which I can understand. I can't. Well, then again, I don't think I've ever had my ears licked. No, no one has ever licked my ears, so I don't know what that feels like, but I don't think I would enjoy that. Every time I hear ASMR, I just think like, damn, this sounds weird. This makes me feel weird. Feel weird in an uncomfortable way. Yeah, so those people might be into outies, I'd imagine. Okay, you pose right now, people. Yeah, you said it. That's not good. Stop! Stop! Damn! I'm out here with the frickin'... Which unit? That's not where I meant to throw that. I meant for that to go backwards. I'm out here with the Tsukiyomi unit. And it doesn't matter, because they have the Susanoo unit. Not me. Well, it didn't get me, but it didn't get the guy in second either. The voices? I hate ASMR. I'd ask why, but I feel like I have an idea on why. What? I don't know, Munch and Lex. This is just another Monday. This is just how it be, man. I listen to ASMR when I play fighting games? You what? How? What? What about the fighting game music, the hit sounds, everything else? Why are you trying to listen to... what I assume are supposed to be calming sounds. I'm assuming you're going for calming and or sleepy sounds when playing a high-intense punch 'em beat 'em up kind of game. Minus Earth's population for that reference? Oh, for the Tsukiyomi unit, Suzunoa unit reference? Yeah, okay. Freaky Monday, apparently. Can't think without silence. If I have too much silence, then I hear tinnitus. That's why I usually have a stream running in the background, so I just hear someone talking. And if it's not that, then it's my friends in a Discord server. Something Raichu Alucard. Oh no, here we go again. I'm not gonna lie, I can't be playing fighting games without music or effects. I'll be honest, BB OST is mid, true. But I need Arakune's theme blasting in my ear. I hear you. Don't touch me, mole! Okay. 1, 2, 3. Bruh. Who's using that? Not like this! Oh. Okay, dude. Can you people pick it up? I don't know why God keeps giving me his toughest battles. I am not one of his strongest soldiers. I do not deserve a fate like this. Frick me. I messed up. You people, what do you mean by that? Either Twitch chat or Yoshi's. You people. Sorry, people is too much for the Yoshi players. Frick. That was a terrible set of items to drop right there. Damn, bro, it's right in front of the finish line. What you doing? Or did he pass? Yeah, no, he messed up. What the heck are you doing? Because if I'm relaxed, I can play more patiently. Okay, I guess that would make sense. But what about when you land the big move? The big, I want to kill a move. The big, take 50% of their health bar move. Then you're still just listening to the sea breeze and waves. And now what? It's mid that fits. I can't quite put it in words. It just fits whatever you're doing. You don't notice it, but it fits like a piece of the puzzle when whatever music that's not Stardust Memory plays. I know what you mean. You see a black Birdo, just know it's Jover for real. Aight. What kind of ASMR do you listen to when playing a fighting game? And is that a question I want the answer to? Now what? I hit the move and it's time to move on? But where's the hype feeling? Where's the heart pumping? The craziness. That's all I'm looking for. Play patiently or play whatever game plan your opponent plays until you can finally force them to play your game plan. Then hit him with the big move, the big kill him in 2 hits move. Let's not talk about that. That's what I felt like it would be. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Strong hits big move. I burn plays. No, anything but that. Frick me. Missing all of the coins, because I hate money. That's right. Should've gone for those coins again. But you see, I have a one-track mind, and I can only ride on the racing line. Nothing else matters. Ah! Don't do this to me. Not like this? Okay, good. Damn, rip that guy. No, never mind. Unrip that guy. He's fine. For some reason. Nice netcode, Nintendo. Frick me. What the hell do you mean? I'm right! What's up, Homegrown Tone? How you doing? Literally earlier I said I hate playing my opponent's game plan. In what world would that scenario ever be me? But what about when you're playing your own game plan, and then you set them up for the one time where you're gonna hit them with the part of your game plan that hurts the most? I'm saying for me, I like watching how my opponent plays, and then fitting the pieces of the puzzle together that I need to end up with my victory once I get to the point where I can play my character's game plan. With you, it's different. But like, what's the part that gets your heart rate kicking? 'Cause that's all I look for in a fighting game. The part that makes my heart rate spike to like 200 BPM. Cool, I won. GG's, go next. What the heck, man? Ragna hits Fatal. Jaeger from Naruto plays. BB anime intro. Rally G, our lobbies sure look alike. Oh, do they? Did you get in? Nice. Where's the African-American Birdo? What do I have to worry about? There you are. Whoa, what the heck? I miss you, frickin'. I thought you would slide me in, man. Thanks, Luigi. Thank you. I appreciate that. Charged to collision in a game with faulty netcode. Took all the coins. Get your ass back here. What am I doing, bro? Just lost all my speed because I let myself hit the wall. Nah. Die! He's stream sniping. Well, I mean, like, I know you're stream sniping, but come on, man. Come on! Really? Come on! Scooty roller, Stronge, they're sweating. And I still almost won. That's crazy. That just shows how great of a player that I am. That just shows how much better at this game that I am than anybody else around me. But like I said, it is not structured so that the better player wins. Sorry, who got the crown? Don't know what you're talking about. Can't see anything. You should use my combo because Stronge refused. That's how it is. First person doesn't do it, so you just go down the list. Am I none but a number on a sheet of paper to you? Yeah, okay. You are a pawn in a universe chess match. You mean nothing to God, if he exists. You are 2 dots on a Fortune 500 company's bank sheet. I really gotta use the item if I'm about to do the thing that I just did. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, don't do that to me, man. Too wide! I've messed up two. The damage that I have dealt to myself in this game in the first 2 laps is irreparable. Okay, I thought I trick shot myself again. I was about to scream. Getting real close to, though. Out my way! W dubs. Just you wait. What's up, Moose? Why always Shy Guy default Kart? Why not something actually fast? Because then games would be too easy. I would have nothing to actually challenge me. It would be like a... It would basically be just time attack. You see, this is my Enchant Dragonov. He's boring, that's why. Why strength build, but all magic abilities? Because Metaphor ReFantazio is a messed up game. What about Metaphor ReFantazio makes it a messed up game? Because my assigned persona at birth is mostly magic-oriented. It is not my fault that I wanted to run strength, but the game said you will have something with 400 billion spells. My man's is going backwards. I see. He is going for the get 400 billion bullet bills and or stars strat. Hey. Whoops. Did not mean to kill you there, Waluigi. I would say I'm sorry, but in all honesty, I am not. What? That sucked, man. Oh, damn. How does that Yoshi get so far? I guess he has the 10 coin and just never got hindered. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's it. That's GG's. Damn. Bagging my goat? Okay. I put forth the following theory. Since the Seeker archetype is not unique, as it can be given to others, that means there are no assigned personas at birth? No, that's not how it works. The assigned persona that you got is the Seeker. You rip your heart out, and then you get the Seeker, and then everyone else rips their heart out, and then they get whatever theirs persona is. Second we take it. Sorry, Roseanne, it was a one-time special. Can't do it. This guy. In the words of Vin Diesel from Fast and the Furious, it's not the cart, it's the driver. Yellow Yoshi escaped the bucket of crabs that is the rest of the racers. Yeah, I'm kind of amazed. How come now we get a variety in tracks? Bring us back to the ones that I was winning on. Oh, no. Once you get out of range from anything but blue shells, you are golden. Oh. Okay, you kind of saved me a little bit, Waluigi, with that track. They're both playing with fire, though, it seems. Hello. Whatever. Who cares? Don't care. Didn't ask. Also, you're Yoshi. I shouldn't have done that. Why'd I do that? Yeah. Doesn't matter. That much anyway. Hi. In the words of Vin Diesel from the Fast and Furious, frick the rock. Did that happen? Did he say that? Basically, if you can't make it past the first 1 to 2 sets of items without getting dragged back into the bucket, the race is usually in the bag. Observe how Steven never made it outside of bucket range. I almost did, and then frickin' Watcher the Witch hits me at the green shell, and then right back into the bottom of the bucket we go. I don't know, but they hate each other? Wait, like Vin Diesel and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson hate each other, or they do in the movies? Because I know why they have a... I know why they have a beef in the movies, but not personally. All their scenes together, they recorded separately. What the heck? That's weird. Why would they do that? That's so... Sounds like extremely counterproductive. Vin Diesel and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson hate each other. That makes no sense to me. Neither of these people seem like they would have a beef. I messed up that whole instance of turning and whatnot, but whatever. You take this. You, Isabel, you fat... Ah! Actually messed up my whole game plan. It's all gone. Whoa, hey, chill with that boomerang there. What? Oh, I got boomerang again. Thought they used their last use of it. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson versus Dwight "The Paper" Jackson? What? Who? Is that a real person? So this is my favorite track. The F-Zero track? Maybe they should make another F-Zero! Steven is now just another crab. No kidding, dude! Dub counted F-Zero's Mute City, that was Big Blue. Wait, they're both F-Zero. Mute City and Big Blue are both maps in F-Zero. Forgot. Man, I used to have a Game Boy version of one of the F-Zero games. I want to go back to that. Game Boy Advance, specifically. Because I had a lot of fun with that when I was younger, but... I never got to, like, really... I want to revisit it to see if it was actually a good game, or if there was the veil of me just liking video games in general, disguising that as a good game for me. Please! 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 Alright, I don't get to have any coins either. That's nice. That's nice. Ooh! Oh my god! Oh, I wish I had picked up your coins. I wish there were any on the map at all, but no, these people be taking all of them. Like that. Why did I bother throwing that? I should have held it in my hand. Frick. Yep. Yep. Why are you in 5th? What happened? Weren't you in 1st? Holy cell. I actually wonder how high I could have gotten in VR if I kept playing this game. Oh, for the numbers? That's what it's called? VR? Because I'm at like 43k. Blue got me messed up? Ah, I see. Rosenthorns, I need you to check out the game that is Ballistic NG. If you're that good at Mario Kart, I need you to race me in Ballistic NG. Nobody that I know that is actually good at racing games cares about that game. Actually, nobody that I know cares about that game. Grandpa racing game? Game released in like 2017 or something. Can check the Steam page. Oh, well, that's cool. Ballistic NG released in 2018. Grandpa game. Guess the game broke. What time is it? Yeah, no, we still got plenty of time. I guess we're going again still. Get with the times, Unk. I am with the times, youngin'! What's up with the 4 Brocks in here? Verbalay telling me to play the most Who game of all time. Surely you're talking about the actual Verbalays. You could never be referring to me as Verbalays. Never. This could not happen. Wants to play old-ass fighting games and old-ass racing games. It's not old. It's not. So it's ancient. How is 2018 old to you people? Steven, are you excited to get to pay $100 for the next Mario Kart? No. I simply will not do it. If I am getting a Switch 2 and Mario Kart, it is because I have successfully opened a throne and somebody has decided to wail for me. What the hell? What the hell? It's fine. Hello, Goomba. Frick my Chungus life. About to take my item box. Yep, I'm glad I decided to go left instead there. So long. Freaking me out with that green shell there, man. Truly, you are. Same problem as before. Shoutouts to the sewers. Gotta love this place. Okay, that guy doesn't know how to drive. Excuse me? Okay, dude. I'll admit, I messed up on the gliding. Sure, fine. The 2 instances of me getting hit after that, I think that was a bit unnecessary. Better play. I am the better player. I had 1 lapse in judgment. 1. And then the world came crashing down on me. Think I'm the better player. Got lucky you lagged out. Yeah? Wonder how much you'd get if you trade in your Switch. 3 nickels, I reckon. I think that's generous. 85 for the Pro Controller and 95 for Joy-Cons. That's nothing. Is the Switch 1 Pro Controller not compatible? Don't know. Oof. Strongman will sell his butt-naked pictures online to get enough for KH4. Nobody wants to see that. I assure you. 500 bundle in NOS, since bundle is 50 for MK, and they know they can charge that. Everyone knows that first place isn't for the actual best players. See? Moose gets it. Real better players finish 5th or lower to prove they don't actually care about winning and therefore are not tryhards. Better players can't be tryhards. Alright, so you were spitting, and then you lost me. If that's not a lack of luck, then I don't know what is. Like, if that is not a prime example of the second I, like, the frame that I pop mushroom, I get hit by a boomerang. Like, I don't know what else to explain to you people. That's cool. That one I could have avoided, I will admit. If I didn't take the same kind of arc way around that corner, then I probably wouldn't have gotten hit there, but... I mean, I would have needed foresight for that. Just a little bit. What the heck? Ah! I'm tweaking. By the 9s, I'm tweaking. Please. Please. Can we go 5 minutes without something happening that keeps me in 7th place? That is not signal to go lower. You ever play Hot Wheels Unleashed? Yes. At some point, Epic Games gave that away for free, and that's the only time that I played the first game. I never touched the second one. I don't think it's the game for me. The physics feel kind of weird. I was gonna say I want to see that so I make fun of you, but that sounds incredibly weird. See what? Oh. Me being naked? My frickin' butt naked pictures? Yeah? You might as well have said it anyway. Real better players are the last place, just like Blue Squirrels and BB. Blue Squares. Why did I say squirrels? I was thinking Makoto. Pardon me. Man, why naked pictures a thing to be ashamed of on the internet? I don't get it. We were all born in a birthday suit. We're all naked under our clothes. Just time it better, skill issue. Time what better? Best racing game ever made, IMO. Drifting feels so good in that game. No, it doesn't. Not from what I remember, anyway. Drifting felt weird. Maybe I gotta play that game again. In 2025, there is a market for anything. Strone's trying to justify dick pic senders and nudity. I didn't say anything unsolicited was fine. You were born naked, just like anyone else. Ah, that's nice. Gonna tell me that you popped out of the womb full tuxedo and bow tie? And top hat. Aight. Not falling for the same trick twice. Thrice. Did it twice. I just want some coins. Just some. Just some! Only a couple. That would be nice. Not me, not me, not me. Alright, this is fine. Okay, I didn't want that anyway. Oh, that's nice. Hello, Yoshi. That's a banana! Who's the frickin' absolute terrible monster of a human being that put that banana right behind the double box? This guy. Okay, well. Never seen Stronger without headphones? I bet he was born with them, and that dent. Okay. What is the worst combo in the game? I wouldn't know. I've only ever used default Kart. And then I'm not asking you? Well. Unfortunate for you, it's only me and Rose and Thorns that play this game here. And the only one that would have looked in-depth like that in this game is Rose and Thorns. SpongeBob looks like it. Gee, sponge on my bob till I square pants. Probably something full speed with no mini turbo. Shoot, man, that's the kind of build that I would go for. Why are you playing this anyway? Felt like it. Felt like playing a racing game, and nobody plays Ballistic NG. Nobody plays Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds isn't out yet. Same goes for the new Sonic or Mario game. Same goes for Kirby Air Riders. So here we are, the most popular kart racer on the market. Baby, let's go! Alright. Don't you hit me with that green shell. I swear to God. Don't you hit me with the bananas. I don't know what to tell you guys, man. Surely, this is clear-cut proof. This is clear-cut proof of how I get screwed over at every turn by every force that is not within my control directly. You're welcome. Hello, Yoshi. Wait, I got it in Mario Kart 7. Meta has gotta be crap ass. What? Uh-oh. All I hear is skill issue. No, Mario with big ass tires. Oh, there it goes. Yep. Nice. Probably could have avoided that banana if I drifted wider. But that's whatever. I'm mentally checked out of this one somewhere within 75% of the way of the second lap. I already knew that God looked down and said, nah, you're not winning this one, buddy. I don't really feel like it this time. Man talking to himself? Me? Or someone else? Sound like you're having fun as usual. Oh, yes. I'm having loads of fun. I actually am, though. If I wasn't having fun, then I would have stopped this a long time ago. Or at least stopped streaming it. Sean, you can't call yourself the better player when you have the most middling driving ability ever. Okay. Alright. Boot up Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed right now. Asked the magic mirror to show me the most average Mario Kart player and your stream came up. You know, just adding mid to anything now? Stuff don't even look right? Middling is an actual word, isn't it? Like, Oolala would cook you? Don't even? You play Oolala? Alright. You got nothing on my BD, Joe, I'm telling you. What's wrong with Oolala? It's just surprising a little bit. Nobody plays Oolala. At least nobody there, remember. Made the same mistake as you. Took the same racing line and everything. Pain. That guy's weeping. On my way, dry bones. Bruh. Come on. And then that guy gets 400 billion coins. What the hell, man? I can't account for this stuff. It's not possible. No human being can have the foresight to know that there are 400 billion different bomb-bombs to go up in his path on the final lap. No, you can't do it. You can't. I can. Ain't that great? Well, don't you have frickin' Pyra and Mithra as your blade? I predict that. That's reactable. You know, you lose a lot of speed if you drift and don't get a mini turbo. Yeah, I do know that. What about it? Played Opa Opa in ASR. That's the other chick, right? The blue chick from Space Channel 5? What's up, Burrito Tasty? What's the code? There is no code. I was just playing worldwide, that's it. There aren't usually enough people for me to run a lobby. React to this. You got me, I wasn't blocking in neutral. I was expecting something else. The self-glaze is real. I see Jin 6A and Hakumen 6B and 400 ping. Well, Hakumen 6B is reactable. We've been over this one. This might be the last or the second to last, depending on its duration. Actually, there's only 10 minutes left, so this is probably the last. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. For the coins, man. Okay. Hey, chill with those boomerangs, man. You're gonna put somebody's eye out. Hello, Mario. What the heck? Why didn't I get the boost there? Where are we? I don't think I've been on this map yet, which is a little bit surprising. I'm gonna drop this. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Damn it. Is this worth it? Ah, that's cool. It is fine. He doesn't have a music box, right? Yeah, no, he don't. Suck. That's fine. See, this is what happens when I don't have just the world... When my knees don't have to buckle over the weight of humanity's many sins. I'm running away with that. We done. No, it's the little flying guy from Fantasy Zone. Oh, what? Oops. No, get me out of here. Why? I don't remember that thing being in Sonic and All-Stars. Am I crazy? ASRT. Opa Opa. No, not that. Sonic All Stars Racing. Oh, that's the first one. Opa Opa is in the first All-Stars Racing. I'm talking about Racing Transformed, the good one. You test the Emma Frost thing before ending? No. If I'm going to test that, it will be on my own time. I will not do that on stream. Forgive me, anyone that dislikes the sound of cracking knuckles. Yeah, I'm saying I played Opa Opa in ASR and then Ooh La La in ASRT. Okay. I didn't play much of the original ASR. I didn't have the console that it was on when it first released, and I had it on my phone, but I didn't really get into it that much. To test it on stream and then stand up. You're so funny. Anyway. That's gonna do it for today's stream. Who am I going to send you people to? Moriko is playing Monster Hunter DOS. Even though she's in the category of Monster Hunter Wilds. I think she's trying to beat Monster Hunter DOS. Ryug Yu-Gi-Oh! Is playing Blueprints, but I rated her last time, I think. Papuna Mai is playing GeoGuessr. No, I'll rate her a different time. Raymomo is playing Fatal Fury. Kinda want to send you guys to bat. Is she really still going? She is, in fact, still going strong. Let me... Frickin' computer doing this stupid stuff again. Every time I try to put windows to be a specific size on my browsers, on my desktop, it just minimizes everything. Don't know why. Listen. I might need to install Marvel Rivals real quick. You hold shield and then run into a wall and look upwards, the sky is very pretty. If I do this, and Emma's model disappears, if it starts to fade... What can I say? What would be a... I'm writing a strongly worded letter to the BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle devs. Scientific purposes and all that. Okay. Anyway. Let me start the raid, and then I'm gonna pack everything up. All the 2xKO complaining I see just sounds like people want BB tag. How many buttons is 2xKO? This is a conversation for another time. I gotta just wrap up the stream. Tomorrow, you'll see me return, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Metaphor Repantasio. Wednesday is going to be, I don't know yet, but I will post the schedule later today, as well as post the ping for redoing the event for this month, this Sunday, or I guess it would be next Sunday, you know what I mean. The upcoming Sunday, because I did not give everybody ample warning before I did the event for this month, because I was, you know, visiting my brother. So, yeah, this time I'm gonna try to do better about that. Thursday is going to be, Thursday is going to be Metal Gear Peace Walker. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Friday, some form of Monster Hunter, but I'm not quite sure which one. And then Saturday is going to be a fighting game. I don't know which one yet. I really have no clue. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do various things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.